really, really like you. I really, really like you.
Red Hood, engage.
Come in. Hey there. I knew you'd be caught off guard, but you're more shocked than I thought you'd be. It's almost reassuring in a way. Feel free to take a seat. Or if you'd rather stand there stupefied, be my guest. You'll have to excuse the current state I'm in. I'm undergoing treatment. Very well. You're probably wondering what all these are. They're life support devices. Without them, I wouldn't last 30 minutes. For a while, I was fine being disconnected for nearly 2 hours at a time, but it's gone a bit downhill since the blood transfusion. Don't feel too sorry for me. This was the best option available at the time. These devices are powered by the Ark's internal power grid. Due to recent happenings, the resulting temporary power outage caused my life support to shut down for a while. The timing couldn't have been worse. As you can see, I made it through, but I now have to undergo emergency treatment. I apologize that I couldn't be of more help at the time. It's a long story as to how I ended up like this. In time, I'll tell you all about it. Back to the issue at hand. You've performed admirably. Unfortunately, sacrifices had to be made, but at least we've managed to hold on. Well done. Now, to the most pressing matter at hand. I want you to reclaim the surface, for good. Even a small plot of land will suffice, so long as you're able to reclaim it. We have the means to accomplish this. You've been to Eden, so I don't think I need to provide a lengthy explanation. So long as we have the optical camouflage provided by the Pilgrims, we have the means to reclaim the surface. Now is precisely the right time. We've managed to hold off both the Raptures and the Heretics. This is a landmark victory for the Ark. The public is coming back around regarding their stance on Nikke's. However, the Ark also suffered many losses. Resources, manpower, and other accumulated assets. For now, we're turning a blind eye to the fallout because we're drunk on our victory. However, these setbacks will come back to haunt us. When that happens, the situation will become uncontrollable. This success actually poses a problem. The people will wonder why we didn't go and strike out when we had our chance. The people will question our motives. It's been over a century since humanity was trapped underground. For most of that time, we didn't have a clear idea of the situation up on the surface, but now it has become quite clear. Everyone will start asking why we're not venturing out when it is clearly doable. There are even rumblings of this nature within the central government. They do. But as you well know, we have no chance of emerging victorious. Despite this, everyone is talking. Once hope starts bubbling to the surface, there's no stopping it. That's why I want you to reclaim a part of the surface. Just a part. When the time comes, it will serve as a deterrent to our opponents. And also become a seed that will produce new hope. I'm not asking you to do it right now. I know you still have to go find Rappy. Take your time. First, determine a target location. The further away from the Ark, the better. Somewhere with a self-sustaining environment would be ideal. Sorry to drop this all in your lap. Now, if you don't mind, I have a meeting. Actually, I just have to focus on my treatment.
Me? My body is in tip-top shape. Sure, I remember. Master, are you okay? Rappy went into overdrive and, with Dorothy's help, drove her away from the Ark. That's why we had to go find Rappy. I was fighting Nihilister and Chatterbox. Come to think of it, whatever happened to those two? I must have driven them away. Am I the bane of the heretic's existence? Are you sure you're okay, Master? Commander? Can we talk for a bit? Sure.
No, I want to speak to him alone.
Huh? You're not going out to eat or something without me, are you?
No. It's about Neon. When she died, I think the nymph fabricated her memories. That's why she doesn't remember her body being bisected. According to her memory, she was fighting the entire way through. Just act as if you don't know anything. That's what I believe, yes. There have been cases where Nikkes have experienced multiple deaths, and it becomes dangerous for them to carry those memories. This is considered one of Nymph's functions. Me? I remember everything. I'm not sure how, but somehow I remained in battle mode even after I was sliced in half. So, I remember all of it. What Rappy did, and what happened to her afterwards. It's unsettling. Part of my body is lying somewhere else, but I am still able to see and hear everything. And I'm powerless to do anything. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. When I came to, I'm back to normal. It's a traumatic memory. Like waking up from a terrible nightmare. But I know that it wasn't a dream. Which only makes it more unsettling. Don't worry about me, Commander. I've already died several times before. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm used to it, but I've gotten to the point where I can endure it. So, hurry up. We have to find Rappy. Let's go. What's in that box you have? I just noticed it. Whatever it is, it must be valuable, considering how tightly you're holding on to it. Why would you need that? Are you feeling sick? When you see Rappy, you have to give her a shot?
She's not going to go on a rampage and destroy everything, is she?
Of course not!
But that usually happens whenever you have to give someone a shot.
You get shots when you're sick.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Just in case, Commander, I want to confirm. Neon and I are the only ones who are going to find Rappy and Dorothy, right? Any chance we could get some reinforcements?
I'd like some too. I feel uneasy going with just a niece.
Hey! Not cool! But as far as the official story is concerned, we're chasing after Dorothy, a pilgrim who entered the Ark. The top brass aren't going to let that slide. Surely they'd be willing to allocate more resources to chasing her down?
Sounds like things are getting serious.
Well, what we're doing is serious too. The least they could do is send the scouts to tag along. What the?
What is it?
Look over there! You'll be just as surprised.
What in the world?
Told you.
Well, well. Look who it is.
You're nothing if not tenacious. I heard you were injured. What inspired you to hobble over here so quickly? How are you trying to screw us over this time?
Let me show you.
Whoa! What is all this stuff? We've got a tent, high-concentrate Splendimin, a water purification device, high-capacity batteries, a MMR-certified medical kit, and a spinner suitcase?
I've seen those in a ton of commercials. They never tell you the price, though. I went to the store wanting to buy one, but came out disappointed because they were so expensive.
Looks like Matisse is going on quite the mission. Have you come to gloat about it?
I heard you were going up to the surface to chase after that pilgrim. I thought these might help. I brought what I could. Well, there aren't too many of you, so I packed things that would be easy to carry.
Just take it already. I had my best quality control guys choose them. What are you talking about? I'm providing support. Roger.
Okay.
Hey, wait! That hurts! Let's talk. Just for a moment. Just for a minute. Please. Just for a little while. Take that stuff with you. It'll be a lifesaver, I'm telling you. Would you just do me a solid and take it? Otherwise, I'm dead meat. If you don't take that stuff, they're gonna turn me into one of those rust buckets. Edith, she'll... Enoch passed judgment. She's going to turn me into a Nikke. She'll strip me of my CEO title and demote me so that I'll be working under you. So help me out. I know that, but she gave me a way out. If I help you out and listen to everything you say until you are satisfied, and if you say you're okay, she will cancel her judgment. Look, I know you hate me, but not enough to want me dead, do you? If I die, my death will weigh on your consciousness. Well, it is to me! I'll do anything you tell me to. Please. I get why you're confused. This is all so sudden. Just take those with you. We can talk later, okay? Just give me a call if you need anything, alright? And if Enoch asks, just tell her you're thinking about it. Please.
Yes? In light of Suin's crimes, I have made a ruling. Allow me to explain. Missilus Industry is a vital entity within the Ark that we cannot go without. To replace the CEO of such a company on short notice is not possible due to lack of personnel. Alternatively, were the CEO to be ousted by force, operations at Missilus would suffer greatly. If Missilus were to collapse, then the Ark would soon suffer the same fate. I intentionally issued a false ruling to Suin. I am currently not allowed to penalize Suin in such a way that would permanently alter her position at the company. However, considering the severity of her actions, and in light of this recent incident, something must be done. In formulating my ruling, I combined all of the things that I knew Suin would detest the most. I also decided to have her assist the squad that boasted the greatest accomplishments, which is the Counters. If it avoids the need to resign as CEO and being turned into a Nikke, Suin will do everything in her power to support you. Be sure to use her to your advantage. I'm afraid I do not understand. That is correct. The basis of this decision was primarily founded on my subjective judgment. That is a fallacy. No one except for you and me is aware of the mendacious nature of this judgment. I personally will never disclose this to anyone. As long as you don't say something, there won't be an issue. In addition, this judgment is hardly something that poses a disadvantage to you. Both Missilus Industries' resources and expertise are in a league of their own. This incident in the Ark was clearly orchestrated by a third party. I am an AI whose every decision regarding the Ark is based solely on objective facts. Despite this, there has always been a small group that has been above the law, and they were all members of the ruling class. With any matter pertaining to them, objective judgments are an impossibility, because the criteria of what constitutes right and wrong are constantly adjusted to suit their needs. If this continues, there is nothing preventing a similar incident from occurring again. Should that come to pass, the fallout would be catastrophic. My primary objective is to protect the Ark. I realize that my slavish dedication to the rules set forth in the Ark has hitherto proven a major hindrance. It is for this reason that henceforth I will proceed according to my own judgment. That's not true. My subjective judgments will be the new objectivity. A fair accusation. Hence, I wish to put a safety measure in place. You. If you determine that I have gone too far, go find Ink. She will take care of the rest. That's right. I am asking you to keep a close eye on me. I am putting my trust in you.
What did Suen say? Does she have something up her sleeve?
Are we actually allowed to take these?
Are you sure it's okay?
There aren't any hidden explosives in them. I've confirmed that much.
How in the world did you figure that out?
With my, firepower sensor.
If you're going to lie, at least try to sound confident so people will buy it. Then, are we leaving now?
It'd probably be a good idea to check the area where the escape elevator emerged from.
Good idea. There might be some clues left behind. We could end up running into another heretic or chatterbox, though. Hey, what's gotten into you? This is where you start blustering about your firepower.
Oh, right. I guess my firepower sensor is a bit overworked.
Okay.
In that case, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Is this the good student listens well?
Come on, let's go.
can't get these clothes dirty.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Sorry to break it to you, let's keep the momentum going.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Everyone, scout.
Any iguanas over there?
Don't push yourselves too hard.
All right, you all are next. Stay focused, don't let your...
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Encounter.
Is this the right way?
Good idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area.
So we're good to go? Wait a moment.
What is it?
I think there's something up ahead.
What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
Can I see the map for a moment, Master? This mark here. What was it?
What mark? I don't see anything.
Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Now I remember. It's a minefield.
Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye?
Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way.
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator.
Should we secretly ask Exia for help?
I heard she was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy.
Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her.
Precisely.
Then maybe we should... You know...
Huh? Yes, you're right. Okay.
I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Stay something sweet! Please cover me. May this time last forever. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Is this the right way?
Are you ready?
Any iguanas over there? Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break the team.
Everyone, come with me. Please cover me.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's...
Maybe I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's do this. For the future.
Sorry to break the team.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Any iguanas over there? I'll follow you closely.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
We're here, but... What's with all these raptures?
Whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, There were some people of interest writing it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention.
If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away.
Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area?
Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request.
Would pointing our guns at them help convince them?
I would assume so.
Sounds good. Let's show them some hospitality.
I know all about that.
I'll protect you. Open up and say Commander. Sorry to break it to you.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Got a sit rep for you, Rep. Oh, right.
Why are you talking about Rappy as if she's already dead?
What do you mean?
People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade.
It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there?
Yeah, I'm done.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone.
What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's one square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity.
That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched. Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
Surely monster is a bit harsh. I prefer formidable warrior myself.
Dorothy!
I didn't say monster.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
For us?
Who else? After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rappy a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
That's amazing!
So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those two words in a sentence together. Anyway, Rappy went after them.
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Ah, perhaps you didn't see it. After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything. To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rappy essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend.
Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful. Let me ask again. What is this Rappy? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear.
Isn't she cool?
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself. Yes. Is that a problem?
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it. I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Plus, we're so nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot. I'll help you. The heretics and Rappy are headed this way. Follow me.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden. It should be okay, right?
All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Is this the right way? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Maybe we'll meet up and the iguanas is over there? Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake. We focus on like...
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Better reload. Oh no, that was just... Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. I'll follow you.
Encounter.
Any iguanas is over there? Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Let's give you a little pat. Sorry to break the to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely,
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Any iguanas over there? I'll protect you.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone,
A good student listens well. Any iguanas over there? Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Attack!
Sorry, I'll get back to you soon.
Alright, you all are next. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this the right way?
Everyone,
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Can I ask you something?
if I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What do you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rappy.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power! I've never seen anything like it! It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rappy's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rappy is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again?
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them. Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
Precisely.
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
You think so?
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, go with me.
Sorry, I'll get back to it soon.
You want to preserve beautiful memories of what you presume you can do.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Does anyone else smell that? Like something's burning?
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Yes,
Why?
you're the most expendable.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, you should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes, you two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
Are you even listening to me?
Us? How come?
Me? How come?
Hey, stop copying us!
Yeah, stop copying us.
Understood.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rappy do this to you?
Well...
Answer me.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me. I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst. Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
No. You will die. Your nanomachine's regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer. Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
I figure you already know this, but just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister. You were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless Nikkes. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death? Sorry, but you don't get that luxury. You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough. Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many Nikkes Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright. That I'm not sure about.
What are you doing? Hey, I asked you a question! You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this! Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
Is this the right way?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Any iguanas over there? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready?
Is this the right way?
Do you think I can see a dragon today? Alright, you all are next.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Together,
end.
attack!
Better reload.
Please cover me.
I was just getting into the...
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum going.
campus life.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Any iguana? Scout! I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What are you going to do?
About what?
Siwon.
Enoch made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander. What if this commander has other intentions?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Including you? This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it. In my opinion, that commander might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax. And let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat. I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait? Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so. Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix? What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what Enoch is preparing?
Yes. For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege. If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is. I already said that I agree with Burning Gum's suggestion. Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I agree with that.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Burning Gum. Is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad? The Goddess Squad? Why do you... Answer me. Is there anything left? No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left. Very well. How are you holding up? Just fine. Thanks for asking. Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard. I'll try my best. Dorothy.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You all are next.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do. Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Scout!
Everyone, it's time to move.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Open up and say ah, Commander! Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Let us wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. You all are next. Let's give you a little pat. Goodbye. I want to preserve everyone memories of my campus life. Sorry, I'll get back to it soon. I did good, right?
I was just getting into the groove.
You're so cute, Commander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum
Goodbye.
going. I'll get back to it soon. Just develop something like an infinite
I did good, right?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Scout!
Everyone, it's time to move.
Do you think I can see a dragon today? Alright, you all are next.
Sorry to break it to you, but this
Let's
is
wrap
it.
this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
piranhas over there? A good student.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone,
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Sorry to break it to you, but
everyone,
this is the
come
end.
with me.
Better reload. Develop something like an infinite magazine. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, Scout!
Come on, let's go.
Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently.
You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rappy and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension.
Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic. The carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect. I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast.
I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
Come again?
Why would you say that?
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface. You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup, which I assume would be the missing Rappy. If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it!
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him. I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rappy in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are... clearly a burden to both the commander and Rappy.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
All right, you all are next. Let's give you a little cut. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Have you lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Preach, sister!
Tell me then, which of Rappy's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring.
And we're fun.
She's not especially cute either.
But we're positively adorable.
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Or a shotgun.
She only wears dark clothes.
And doesn't need glasses.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Her butt cheeks are always poking out too. Do we embarrass you, Master? I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
You're starting to really get on my nerves.
Should we do some additional training then?
Also, what's wrong with relying on others?
We complement each other and boost each other up.
Exactly! And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone? Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help.
You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rappy on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
Do you think Rappy feels that way as well? Where does this confidence come from?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Any iguanas over there?
on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
A good student. Any iguanas over there?
If it's us, we can win.
You're so cute, Commander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is together.
Attack!
Let's give you a little pat.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Commander, be careful. Goodbye.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I did good, right?
Please cover me.
Is so comfortable. I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Sorry, I'll get back to it
Pretty
soon.
close to our practice drills.
sorry.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
come
end.
with me.
Why don't they just develop something new?
I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Come on.
Maybe I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll protect you.
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Is this
A good student. Any iguanas over there?
I'm okay.
I was a bit hurt, though. Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be.
Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back? And right to our faces! Whose side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met.
You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
We were only kidding.
We were?
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools, and then when the Heretic and Chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much.
What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I?
Even though Rappy did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better?
I guess. Okay.
Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rappy disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rappy or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
The truth hurts.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rappy, we're bound to come up short. Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel. Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
You think so?
Of course.
I guess you're right. Rappy wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting. She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else. She never looked down on anyone or acted superior. Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rappy is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
Us.
Exactly. That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says. 'Cause we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rappy.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said. Let's do this. For the future.
Sorry to break the news, but let's keep the momentum going.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my sister.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Scout, any iguanas over there? I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Sorry to break the news.
Everyone, come with me.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the...
Okay, don't let your eyes wander.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
A good student.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Sorry to break the news, but let's keep the momentum going.
Goodbye. I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Everyone, it's time to move.
A good student. Any iguanas over there? I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Sorry to break the news, but let's keep the momentum going.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. You are so cute, Commander. Goodbye. Focus, don't let your eyes run.
Light. May this time
I want to preserve beautiful memories of your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload.
Done. Nice and fast. Focus.
light. May this time last.
I want to preserve
Everyone,
beautiful
come
memories
with
of
me.
my campus life. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher. Focus, don't let your
Light. May this time last forever.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sweet.
Alright, you are on next.
I did good, right?
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
Light. May this time last forever.
I'll develop something like an incident magazine. I'm sorry. I didn't keep my head in the game.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Let's do this. For the future.
Focus, don't let your
Light. May this time last.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus
come with me.
life.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your
the
eyes
end.
on what a student can do. You are on next.
Light. May this time.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student
Good,
do.
right?
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
A good student listens well.
Is this the right way?
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Everyone, it's
Are
time.
you ready? Then let's...
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move. Here, everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Scout! Any iguanas over there?
I've set up all the decoys.
All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters. They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
Would you like to try some? It might not look like much, but it's not bad.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves. I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice! And what do we have here?
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried food that expands when you put in water.
I had no idea stuff like this even existed. The marvels of modern technology, eh?
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendimin. Here, have some, Commander. Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
I've already finished it.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute! This is a bona fide chocolate bar! This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Holy moly!
How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff? Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Thank you.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Goodette.
What were you just about to say?
Did you eat Godessium? Do people in Eden just eat everything?
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out. Just talk to her, okay?
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me!
Let's give you a little pat. Please cover me. You're so cute, Commander.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what you can do.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here. So, why did you follow me? In that case, I'll go somewhere else. Everyone seems awfully curious about this. Alright, since it's just the two of us, I'll be up front with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark. It is a false paradise and should not exist. A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying? You're quite an interesting fellow. Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. Convincing you that I'm up to no good. It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do. That was merely me putting on a show. Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think. What is it that you want to say? You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me. Don't follow me.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what is
Let's give you a little
pat.
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Open up and say ah, Commander.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone, scout.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes
it.
on what a student can do. That concludes today's lesson. Everyone,
Are you ready?
any iguanas over there?
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is together. Attack! Better reload. Please cover me. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite naturally?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Scout! Everyone, it's time to move.
Can't get these clothes dirty. Open up and say Commander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is together.
Attack! Reloading.
May this time last forever.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this maybe wrong?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Goodbye.
Develop something like an infinite fantasy. Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me.
Open up and say Commander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus for something sweet. After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going. I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Right, you are so cute. I want to present beautiful memories of my campus something sweet.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut?
Is this the right way?
A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Goodbye.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
come
end.
with me.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on.
A good student. Any iguanas over there?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh, you all are next.
Develop something like an incident magazine. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
You're so cute, Commander. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Is this the right way?
Maybe we'll meet.
Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Encounter.
any iguanas over there?
Is this the right way?
Come on.
Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
A campfire.
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago.
To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rappy supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rappy is behind this. There's no way she'd be stupid enough to start a campfire up here.
Then that must mean it's someone else?
It must be. Who could it be?
Can we not simply follow the footprints? Despite what you say, I believe this is related to Rappy in some way. All right, let's go.
Whoa!
That's a rifle.
Where's it coming from? Yes, that's it.
Hey! We need to stick together!
The shots are coming from ahead of us. Let's go, Master.
Let's give you a little pat. I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Attack! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Have you ever seen such a crazy bunch in your life? A campfire? Honestly?
Are you trying to advertise your presence to the Raptures? Why don't you say something? Not being used to life on the surface is no excuse. Such reckless behavior is absolute grounds for punishment. Because of that campfire, we got ourselves into a fight that could have been avoided.
Good grief. Would you can it already? I already said I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't enough. Fortunately, Crown is as strong as she is, or else we'd have been overwhelmed. If something like this ever happens again...
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place. You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself. Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions. As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
And what a great honor it would be.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Ugh. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they Nikke's? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other Nikke's.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Tromp right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other Nikke.
Red Hood? Dorothy?
Hey! Watch out! Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Red Hood? Dorothy as I live and breathe? Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore. How are you alive? Who are you? What's wrong? You heard me. Who are you? I'm Red Hood. Are you all right? But how? Something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple-looking bugger. What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rappy?
Rappy? You know Rappy?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
I am Rappy's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess... Here.
Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Maybe we'll meet up with
Everyone, it's time to move. You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I did good, right?
I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is together.
Attack!
I'll get back to you soon. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Are you ready? Then let's...
Any iguanas over there?
Let's do this. For the future. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone, are you ready? Then let's...
Is this the right way?
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry.
Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can prove it.
And just who are you?
Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
Ugh, There are too many new characters.
Ah, so you do remember. You have a keen memory. We met, but only for a brief moment.
Huh?
Tell us then, noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean? Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened. You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here.
How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into question? We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
Why, you...
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves.
How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete with alternative clothing and equipment, it's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The older something is,
The better it is.
how can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk. She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Alright, you all are next.
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me. Goodbye. Sorry, I'll get back to it soon.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Any progress? What is it?
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to... Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A Nikke from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Iguanas over there?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Please cover me.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Encounter.
Is this the right way?
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Alright, you all are next. Open up and say ah, Commander. I want to preserve beautiful memories that I want to preserve. Please cover me.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Is this the right way? A good student.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
You're so cute, Commander.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
Open up and say ah, Commander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my kids when you're something sweet.
No, I was just getting into the groove.
Alright, you all are next. I did good, right? Let's give it to you.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum
Fine.
going.
Alright, you all are next.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Let's give you a little pat. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Alright, you all are next. Goodbye.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Scout!
Come on, let's go. Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going. Develop something like an infinite magazine.
glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break the team, but let's keep the momentum going. Sorry, I'll get back to it soon. Better reload.
I want to preserve everyone's memories of my campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Are you ready?
Is this the right way?
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you? You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
It's the most plausible theory we have to go on right now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime,
Yes, Your Highness.
break it down for me. What exactly is going on here?
Well, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy? And I'll die? Let's do it.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy. See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now, hurry.
Wait, please.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to let go, but, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
Red Hood?
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look. Rappy! Why are you doing this? I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
What was that? Right.
I'm not sure.
I don't think she's ever told me.
Let's do this. For the future.
Sorry to break it to you. Everyone, come with me.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive? If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing. But Commander! So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady? She might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin.
Master!
I'm not lying.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy? Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too.
You...
The last time I was alive, This place was completely different from how it is now. How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line.
Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea.
We kinda stink at map reading to begin with. Well, it's true.
I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines. The details may differ slightly, but I know that location.
You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes. The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village. For some reason, there was even a gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then we'll leave right away.
How far away is it?
With a human in tow? Around a week.
Quite a hike.
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes. Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them.
Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there? Scout!
Everyone, it's time to move.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
You are a mess!
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Together, attack!
I did good, right?
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Is this the right way? I'll follow you closely, teacher. Any iguanas over there?
Come on, are you ready? Then let's go.
Is this the right way?
Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do.
Sorry. I'll get back to you soon. Better reload. Develop something like
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
better reload.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. I'll follow you.
Are you ready?
Is this the right way? Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you.
Everyone, come with me.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what a student can do. Alright, you all are next.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Encounter.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
We are the White Knight Squad. You can address us as the Noble Knights.
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Who are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has bestowed upon upon us, yes.
A kingdom, you said? Where?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
And who is that, may I ask?
Me, Crown.
And the queen?
The who? Ah, I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness. While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual. She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same? Exactly.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well. You should consider it an honor.
Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Wowzer! That would make me a triple agent!
What the... Are you saying you're a spy?
Uh-oh! Busted!
Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
Did you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
What a mess.
You all seem to know your way around a map. Have you got any tips for how to read a map? I want to learn.
Maps? We have no need for maps. We simply memorize our surroundings.
You do?
More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier.
Impressive!
If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Where is this kingdom you're always talking about?
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes, 2 sisters, crown and shine, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
How do you know that name?
Oh my gosh!
Now I remember. You two are...
That's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
The Counters.
Marion is doing just fine. She no longer cries at night. She's able to stay in the house by herself now. Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet, she is living a peaceful existence.
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
The important thing is that she's healthy. So don't worry. There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects. No matter what.
This is a given.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now. There is. So I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow, so your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Open up and say Commander!
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite
I did good, right? We want to preserve beautiful memories that might take us from this
Why don't we just develop something like an infinite
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
It feels like nothing has changed.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Wow. Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One that isn't mine.
I see. I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh, you know...
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different. Tell me, what happened?
It's honestly not that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Oh, come on.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again. So I suppose any discussion is worth having.
I've told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
Is this the right way?
A good student listens well.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but that's it. I'm hankering for something sweet. That concludes today's lesson. Any iguanas over there?
Every scout! Come on, let's go! Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
come with me. Better reload. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine?
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone,
Maybe I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Commander, be careful.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I was just getting into the groove. Sorry, I'll get back to you soon.
May this time last forever. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Scout! Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
May this time, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Let's wrap this up. I'm hungry for something sweet.
I was just getting into the groove. Reloading.
I did good, right?
You develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Please cover me.
Everyone, come with me!
Goodbye. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's...
Everyone, it's time to move.
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Sorry, I'll get back to the scene. Open up and say Commander! We want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Please cover me.
Better reload.
Reloading. I did good, right? To preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All together, attack! Please cover me.
Develop something like an incident magazine.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way?
Everyone,
A good student. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Is this a good...
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Please cover me.
Develop something like
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Attack!
Better reload.
I did good, right? Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Maybe we'll meet up with...
Come on, let's go.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone, come with me.
Open up and say Commander! beautiful memories of what is this I can do. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Is this a good student? Everyone, it's time to move.
What's the matter, handsome? Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes? Darn. Too bad. Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. You want to know my dimensions? If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there. I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those. Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing, and a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it. Glad we're on the same page. I said that? Is the Ark still in one piece? Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the Ark? I feel like I'm missing a key memory. I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden. Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions. What about you? Who's Rappy to you? With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth? I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's. But not you. You're different. So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not. Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman, if you catch my drift. For your silence, I assume there's a connection there? Well, well. How dense can you be? It's love, you moron. Love. Want to bet? I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit, before long, you two would be... fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I promise that if you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Rappi to you once we're done. Okay, I got it. Let's get a move on then. This, I didn't mean... It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Okay. Good.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Together, attack!
Sorry, you just developed something like an incident magazine.
That concludes today's lesson. Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Any iguanas over there?
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Wrap
it.
this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. You're so cute, Commander. Please cover me. Please help me this. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's go.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry to break it to you, but everyone, come with me. Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Reloading.
After all that, I deserve a compliment. A good student listens well. Is this the right way?
I'm so bored!
Do you want something to eat?
That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds.
I hear you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak.
I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level.
Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
It's awfully similar to how Rappy was acting.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight.
I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong.
Ugh. Did we even need to come?
Well...
It's not like we're much help.
Don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff.
Yeah, useless things.
But I'm so frustrated!
And I'm so angry!
When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun. I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and no one will be able to stand in my way.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nah, it's okay. We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander. All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you. I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dusted.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes?
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go, Neon.
Okay.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
I'm reloading. Sorry. I'll get back to it soon.
Please cover me. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Red Hood.
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game, but aren't you scared?
Scared about what? Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure.
If you could do things differently, would you?
Of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy to you? I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back, what are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. But if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy, you really have changed. Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments, but she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
iguanas over there?
Come on, let's...
A good student. Any iguanas over there? Can't get these clothes dirty.
Sorry to break it to you, but everyone, come with me.
Alright, you all are next. I want to preserve beautiful memories like what is a student can do. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Encounter. Come on, let's go.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Goodbye. Alright, you all are next. Open up and say ah, Commander. I want to preserve everyone memories of my campus life. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go. Are you ready? Everyone, it's time to move. Get lost. I'm busy. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Attack! Open up and say ah, Commander.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
A good student.
Come on, let's go.
Commander, be careful. Goodbye.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
this. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my wonderful youth.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Are you ready? Then let's...
I'll follow you closely, teacher. A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but...
Okay, then we're leaving.
Well, thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
What is that?
Sounds like horse hooves.
Until next time. We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
All right. My goodness. It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive. I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Attack!
Commander? After all that, I deserve a compliment. Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's...
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Focus, don't let your eyes run. Sorry to break it to you, but this is together. Attack! May this time last. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my this life or something sweet.
Reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Light. May this time I want to preserve beautiful memories of my this life. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right way? Any iguanas?
Encounter.
Any iguanas over there?
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going. Please cover me.
You're so cute, Commander.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Maybe.
Everyone, it's time to move. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Sorry to break the team, but this is together.
You're so cute, Commander.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? on, encounter.
Is this the right way?
Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Goodbye.
Sorry to break the team, but this is your eyes on what a student can do. I did good, right? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my previous life. Alright, you all are next.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Is this the right way?
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to...
A good student, listen.
Is this the right way?
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Sorry to break the team. This is your eyes on what a student can do. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Any iguanas over there? Any iguanas over there? I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Everyone,
Are you ready?
Is this the right way?
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Goodbye.
Sorry to break the team, but this is your eyes on what a student can do. I did good, right? I want to preserve beautiful memories of my previous life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Are you ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
There's nothing here. I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, It has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something. Here we are.
What is it?
A piece of my childhood. I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered. I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
There's only one way to find out for sure. Yep. Busted. Figured as much. It's too bad, though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go.
These roads will take me back home.
This is it. That song.
Crimson sky. The smell of fresh bread from the bakery. All of my friends gathered up. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends my bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. Leave the gates wide open, I will be there.
Neon! Yes? Look at my face! I think I have got more wrinkles! Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
How can I? You can practically feel those footy-duddy tunes aging me.
You don't know the first thing about romance. Hey, handsome. Take this. Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance, until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead. Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
I knew she would do this. I never trusted her from the beginning.
Dorothy, what are you...
Rappy isn't coming back. Not if I have anything to say about it.
You've completely lost the plot. You think we're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. You probably despise me, don't you? It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy!
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
Do you even hear yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride. What has any of that ever done for me?
Raptures are coming.
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy! Get over here! You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch! And I won't stop trying. You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes.
Anise! Don't shoot!
If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again!
Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
Serves you right. You okay, Commander? Good. I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree. Very well.
Fine, let's go.
We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Roger.
This is insane.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Sorry to break it to you, but this is your eyes on what a student can do. We want to preserve beautiful memories of my sister's life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. But you not agree, Peanut? Neon, let's push them to the middle.
One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it.
Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row.
Eat this!
All good over here. I'm finished over here, too.
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while.
And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, are we done? We arrived back at my hometown and listened to the song. And I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't. Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do. You want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to them.
Yes, I do want to meet them. But I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned their backs on us. We fought with everything we had. And then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose, it's all gone now. So, I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them. Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay, then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess. I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain, it's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person. I have a favor to ask, handsome. Can you record me? Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends. Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait!
Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you. Because I thought you were more valuable than me. But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together. And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Bye.
Bye. My friend. My mentor. My hero.
Red Hood.
Dorothy. She's right here.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
She'll understand.
Rappy, is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me. And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go. All right, we're heading back home.
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy. How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness? Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine. We forgive you.
Commander. I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact. If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand. Let's go.
Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Is this the right way? A good student listens well. Any iguanas over there? I want to see a chameleon for myself.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
You're so cute, Commander.
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Is this a good student?
Everyone, it's time to move.
Do you think I can see a dragon today? I did good, right? Sorry to break it to you. Everyone, come with me. Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? I want to preserve everyone's memories of my campus life.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee?
Any iguanas?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Is this the right... Maybe we'll meet up?
Is this the right way?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body. Red Hood is completely gone. This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good. No one knows for certain. At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access to Red Hood, and the power that comes with it. She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall. I am. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes. I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone. One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core. It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything. But I can't help being concerned about it. What makes you say that? Do you know something? Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be, so long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core, so operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
That took a while. I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Fine. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention it.
Then, should we continue our talk? About the pact between the Ark and Eden.
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
That's because I pay more attention than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere, there's bound to be questions. Not to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about? I guess the Ark is weaker than I thought.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it? Now that you're in contact with Ark HQ, Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
You're very much mistaken. She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her. If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Have it your way. Forgiveness? Never.
Did you find it? I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with. Very well. Let's take a look then. I know this place. Yes, it's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape. There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface? Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can. Once you've got that area secured, continue to expand outward, using it as your central base. Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines. Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it. However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, Providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult. Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible. You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command, and has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
You want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies? Now isn't a really good time. You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony. Can't you wait until after that? Military officers and representatives from various organizations. It's a form of lobbying, so it's important. All right. I'll help you. But if Nikke asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me. Thanks. Are you intending to make this public? The effort to recover some of the surface. Make sure to mention how Miss Silas had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support. What? That's not fair! This is highway robbery! Fine. Do whatever you want. Damn it. Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in front of the elevator. You can take it up with you.
A good student listens.
Come on, let's go.
We just have to push this button, right?
I think so. It's got push written on it.
Good enough for me. Wow, that thing goes up really high.
Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished?
Would you just shut up and listen?
Rappy, can you explain this to me before Anise bites my head off?
Once activated, this device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptures. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptures. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptors. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible! With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake.
Special materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby resources have long since been depleted. Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander. Roger.
Incoming!
That's...
Codename Ultra confirmed. It's capable of inflicting corruption, so everyone be careful!
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I guess since we're in an old neighborhood, some old friends are coming out to play.
I read about this thing in a magazine before. Apparently it's super duper strong.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it. Especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before.
Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go! Yeehaw!
Encounter!
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though. If that's the only one, then it's all over.
No, look what you did! You went and jinxed it!
Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately 300 of them. It's not impossible, but victory is far from a certainty. What do you want to do?
Mother whale?
That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now.
This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Commander, we should retreat!
What the?
What is happening?
Commander, this mother whale has a somewhat different appearance. There's a high possibility it's one we haven't dealt with before, so we should exercise caution.
Any iguanas over there?
when the battle is over. Enoch and I are apparently not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. What purpose will I possibly serve? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? The simulation room feels not looking good. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Timee? Teacher, let's go have some dessert now. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Thank you. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
What are you looking
to get something on the up and up?
Well, are you looking for something? Snowfield!
This is almost as fun as giving a bad guy what for! Birdie, thank you for everything you've done for me. Now it's my turn to take care of you.
I think the reason I like Snowfield so much is because I can be with you all the time, Pit Boss. There's not more pleasurable than imbibing spirits with a kind soul.
From you, my lord, such deportment is most unexpected.
True happiness must be something like this.
What is this? You're not pulling a prank on me, are you?
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Dispatching now. Is this the right way?
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Come on, let's go.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Is this the right way? Any iguanas over there?
Show me your potential, mon ami!
Oh! Can I really do this?
Now, let the simulation debute!
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
Snowfield hot spring to me! Squeaky clean now! Lady Luck is always on our side.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
That's right! Oops, I got too excited.
Just a moment.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Don't rush me.
Nope, Lady, it's showtime with Noir and Black. That's right! Oops, I got too excited. Clothing is so cumbersome. Snowfield hot spring to me! Squeaky clean now! Snowfield hot spring to me! Squeaky clean now!
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
I'll protect you.
This is nothing.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Snowfield hot spring! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Don't rush me.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared! I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I'll protect you, old-timer! is always on our side. I got too excited. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Reloading.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
I really like you. Really like you. really, really like you.
May this time last forever.